Alright, hello and welcome to Spooky Month. Alright, so to kick off Spooky Month, I am going to play a horror game that just recently came out, and I have avoided all gameplay at all costs. So, I am going into this completely unaware what anything's going to be going on. Now, I have played Supermassive games before, so I have an idea of what type of gameplay I'm going to be going into, but I have not played this game. I refuse to watch anybody play it. So, I think this is going to be like the perfect game to start off Spooky Scary Month. So, they're going to just dive right on into this. Let's go. Oh, God. Skip to end. Behavior interactive policy. Seems to be normal stuff. Okay. Yeah, that data I can send to. Okay. Yes. Shit, let me do this real quick. Because I almost forgot to do it. This will help with the video for y'all. There we go. And that should be good. You should be able to see. But no issues. Ooh. I can connect with... Alright. I can connect with Twitch. But I don't know if I want to do that. Alright, let me see what this connect with Twitch thing is. And what that will actually do. Oh! Okay, with Twitch integration feature, viewers can vote on each choice throughout the game. That might be good for my second playthrough, but... Let's do Die Alone. New game. Ooh, I could do it during the Cutter Room Floor one. Ooh, that might be fun. If I have a good viewer base. So... You will not escape torment, but you may survive. Let's go with Survivor. Every choice made, every action taken has consequence. Some will save lives, some will result in death.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power, infinite in knowledge, voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Here we go. Cat. Puppy. Knowing what kind of game this is, it's probably not a good puppy, but still puppy. Is that a baby crying? I'm guessing I'm about to start playing. The Burning Man, Cedar Steel Mill, 1963. Oregon Police Department.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
But just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Well, the manor. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
A dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Alright, so I need to ask you a few questions that concern you and the dog or security for the meal. Let's do serious.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Holt. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green. Tom, I want to talk to you about...
I know what about. That missing boy, right?
That's right.
You think he could be missing here?
This mill looks a big place.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. That don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
Are you sure? Sounds like a lot of ground to cover for just you and your dog.
It's a big job, yes, sir. But ain't it the magnitude of the labor that keeps a man alert and ready for action?
Let's do disapproving. Because that was the first thought that popped in my head.
Been drinking, Tom?
Just a little nightcap.
Nightcaps usually happen before a nap. This a regular habit?
Regular? Oh, no, not regular. More sort of medication. Taken only in time of need.
How often is that?
That what you come out here for? To give a veteran a hard time about his medicinal practices?
No. I'm here because a child is missing. And every minute wasted is another chance gone to find him.
Boy, you ain't gonna find him here. I'd know it in my bones if that boy were within a mile of this mill.
What makes you so sure?
What makes you so sure? Is ESP a side effect of your medicinal practices?
Now that is out of line!
Alright, I learned something.
Sorry, officer. I want to help. I really do, but I don't know what else to tell you. Welcome to have a look around the place yourself.
Thank you, Tom. I think I'll do that.
Happy to oblige.
Alright, let's see what we can find. Alright, let's see. Collections, can't do anything. Bait. Alright. No clue yet. But we will figure this out. Find a way into the mill. Alright, let's take a look around. Alright, so far can't do any... Alright, so that's just a pause as well. What's over this way? Ah! Squeeze through here. Oh shit, I should probably looked over there. Hopefully I didn't miss nothing. Examine. Open. A trinket found. Iridescent King. She promised to take away my pain, take away my nightmares. Okay. Wait. Is this not a way into the mill? Well, I guess I gotta go back. The fuck? Who the fuck just yelled? Oh. He's calling for Merlin. Alright, let's see if I can open that gate. Nope. Locked. Barred.
An open window. I can get in through there.
Oh, thank you for the commentary, which actually did help.
Easy does it.
Alright, search for the missing child. Anything over here? Damn it, another squeeze. I was waiting for something to grab me. Yeah, since I've played other supermassive games, I know I need to be on the lookout for items. Okay. What's that sign say? Best safety measure is a mindful worker. Ooh, I see something. Alright, Friday the 13th, afternoon, 2 o'clock to 10 o'clock. Harold Norris, Dennis McCain, Bobby Rivers, Frank Stone, Lou Osserman. Graveyard, the 10 o'clock to the 6 a.m., no one. Oh, wait. Pick that back up. Ha! Knew there'd be something. Move Doxson and Stone off Graveyard to pick up slack. No use running 3 crews with half the manpower. Some fellows gonna have to double up shifts. Told the lumpkin out front no one's working nights for a while. Hux. Alright, so they told the guy out front that nobody's working. Oh, shit, I thought that was a cutscene real quick. Wait, that's a door. Is there not, like, anything I can do to it? Nope. Okay. Wait. Alright, what the fuck was that? Ah, that.
Huh?
Employee's personal record. Date employed, February 4th. Surname, preferred name. Illegible. Date of birth, 4/17/27. Current position, machinist. Address, Singer House, Cedar Hills. Criminal record, 1 assault charge, robbery. Sponsor, probably says voluntary released. 3 5 Dreams habitation. Sponsor. Okay. A mill employee got his job thanks to an endorsement letter from Dr. Leiber. Alright, so if I move on, there's nothing else I can do. Oh, shit. Oh. I thought I was about to go to, like, a whole different character. Alright. Ooh. Let's look.
That's hardcore.
The harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Howard Kinsley Tester.
Locked. Hello? Anyone here? It's police.
Finally got a run. And it wasn't the button I was expecting. I heard that. Here. Please tell me that's not blood. No, it looks more like oil. The fuck? I don't trust anything over there. I'm waiting for something to come out from underneath the train. Hold on, let's see if anything's over here. Nope, okay.
Who's there?
Fuck. That sounded creepy as hell. Think twice. The best safety measure is a mindful work or keep your work safe. Okay. Alright, I hear sounds to my left. Shit. I'm not seeing anything. Fuck. Alright, it sounds like... I don't know. It sounds like...
Ugh, smells like death.
Oh, that's a great thing to say. That's just what I want to hear. Alright, it sounds like somebody's eating something. Like a dog eating something. Like I'd hear from Resident Evil. Climb over. I'm doing a bet I'm gonna have to run.
Hey, mister.
That's Officer Green.
Sure. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, sorry. Ugh.
You alright there?
Ugh. Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah.
That would
It
ruin
can be
your...
a blessing in disguise.
That would ruin your nose.
Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
Very descriptive, officer. Very descriptive. Nothing good. Let's see, is there anything over here? No. Oh!
There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to.
Oh, poor puppy. Now, what was the puppy eating?
Come here, boy. Dang-nabbit. Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
What the fuck? Why'd you grab it?
You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener mate?
Oh, it's a human ear.
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus, married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
And he was... Whatever it was... Whoever it was in that barrel? Ugh, that's just gross. Oh. Okay. That's the pawn piece I just got.
What was that sound? Stay behind me.
I'm not liking this. I will give this game a has its creep factor.
So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Furnace,
Yeah, I
you
work
think?
at the mill, not in the mill.
Find something to pry open the grate. Okay. Alright, I can climb. Let me see if there's anything else.
That's what I need.
Alright, please tell me he doesn't get attacked the moment I step over here.
Gotcha.
Some items can be kept and used later. Alright, why does this one part of the gate not have barbed wire? It's been cut. Okay. Answered my own question. Alright, use item.
Stand back.
How heavy is that fucking grate? I know they can get pretty heavy, so... Damn. At least I have a ladder and don't have to drop down.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going?
Down there.
You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know. Sure could use a little pick-me-up right about now.
Let's do the reassuring. Thank you.
I think you're better off keeping a clear head.
And where's that ever got me?
I'm serious. We don't know what's out there.
All the more reason to put up a liquid shield.
Like if something bad's gonna happen, it's gonna happen whether you drink or not. So you gotta decide if you want to meet this like a man, or you want to meet it like a drunk. Hardly seems like a choice to me.
I gotta agree with him.
Hey, I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
And honestly, it's kind of smart to send him back to the car to radio for help. My fate changed. Ooh. Sam trusted in Tom to help him when he needed him most. Okay. There goes a ladder. Ooh, what's that?
Damn it.
His hat. Alright, so that's furnace access. What's this way? I can't use that. I can't really see into there. Alright, let's see what's in the back before I go to the obvious place I'm supposed to go. Oh shit, this is actually pretty deep. What's this way? What is that? Oh, another trinket. I know what it is to believe that the forest... Through the forest the path is clear... Shit, that was too fast. I couldn't read it. What? Staff pile, okay. Where can I see the trinkets? Shit. Alright, I found a second trinket. What's this way?
Damn. It's a maze down here.
Alright, what the hell is the point of this room? Alright, let's go to the furnace area, which is where I think I was supposed to go anyway. Oh shit. What does it say? Someone has engaged in a strange ritual in the hidden areas. What? You got all that from that? It looks like a hammer. Okay. Furnace access that way. What's this way? Just came from that way. Go up here.
This has got to be it.
Alright, that's the other side of the train. Alright, so that is an elevator. I haven't even really started the game and I'm already kind of creeped out.
My stomach.
Hold on. Settings. Audio. Don't know why I didn't turn that on yet. And we'll mute the copyrighted audio. That way I can keep my video up. I'm guessing I'm... Can I... hell nah. Fuck. Alright, what's this gonna do? Oh, you creepy. The hillbilly.
It's getting weirder and weirder down here.
Alright. Gotta crawl. Like,
Goddamn small spaces.
I 100% agree with you. Shit. Alright, what's over here? Fuck me. Which way to go? Alright, let's do the quick small squeeze. No, let's go up here first. What's that?
My God.
What is that? Okay. Alright, let's go through here. Oh shit. Why do you want me to do a skill check? Oh fuck you, you dead by daylight stuff. Oh my god. Was I gonna die if I failed? I'm not seeing anything over there. Alright, there's a ladder. There's a door. Can't use it, damn it. Alright. Guess I gotta use the ladder for furnace access. I can't come back if I go up. Let's do the ramp. Fuck. I hit that skill check too soon. Oh, that was the mouth guard to that. Okay. Uh-oh.
Stop!
Alright, tap to aim and R2. Alright. Oh, okay. Damn. Ow. Damn. Fuck, Sam. You got some perseverance, I'll give you that. Come on. You got the Sam. Holy shit, nice shot. Fate sealed. You shot Frank Stone and saved the child. Oh, that's gross.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
Wait. Oh. The entity. Oh, I got a trophy. Savior. What's that for? Sam, stop Frank Stone.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
What the fuck? There's always other things to look for.
Mom.
Okay. Alright, it's time to leave the room.
Mom? None of this is right.
Well, no shit. Oh, her face is all scratched out. Okay, I thought it was playing the casing of plaque.
What the?
I did not realize I was playing that Silent Hill demo. The fuck? Oh, even more scratches. It was the only other thing that I was able to interact with. Alright, so the room is getting even more decrepit each time. Okay. We're outside. The fuck? Okay. Oh no. Oh. That's only supposed to be left if I'm running. I haven't played enough Dead by Daylight. Okay. If I go through, I can't come back. Alright, there's a TV in the middle of a forest. Yes, that's exactly what I want to see.
Mom? What's wrong?
I don't think that's your mother. It has that reverb of a ghost.
Everything's all right.
Yep. Oh shit. Oh shit, the entity kill.
Get a grip.
Oh, I think this is a title screen. Ah.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
Why are you reading that while driving? Are you an idiot? Stop.
Is that a hitchhiker?
I'm gonna stop and pick him up. That's probably an idiotic move, but I'm gonna do it.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay. Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right. Sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh. Weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
Chose to pick up the hitchhiker. Fate changed. Oh. Maddie picked up the hitchhiker. Give me a trophy. Okay.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised.
I kind
Barely
of
even
nice
made
shit.
it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
I'm curious.
Okay, so what do you do for a living that takes you all over the place?
I'm a filmmaker. I travel a lot for film shoots and festivals and all the other usual Hollywood bullshit.
Oh, wow. I heard that's a real tough kind of job to get.
Easy to get. Hard to keep.
Had to bury a few bodies, huh?
Well, I've had to work real hard to get where I am, but I'd be kidding myself if I didn't also acknowledge there isn't a certain amount of dumb luck to it.
Come on. You don't just dumb luck your way into a successful film career.
You'd be surprised. I never would have guessed this is what I'd end up doing with my life.
Sure. Definitely seems like the kind of thing you just end up doing.
Nice. I got a relationship up. I don't know if that's going to actually help me keep either one of them alive, but that's good.
Take a look.
Kitten.
I think
Oh
we've
my
come
God,
to the
cat.
end of the rainbow.
Triple. In the House of Darkness, Grant Manor 2024. Why do I have a feeling that it's about to fall?
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose.
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell.
Ha!
Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
Try the knob.
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it.
Called it.
Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up. So are you, Maddie. Then, here we go. Apparently... Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
Alright, all the lights are off, but there's candles.
Hello? We've arrived.
Ah, so I'm just guessing there are 12 trinkets to find throughout the game. What's that? What's that? What's that? There's something. Oh, it's just part of the table. Damn it. stay on the first floor for now. Ooh. Yeah, locked.
So, not this way then. This seems a bit more lively.
Ah, shit. That is probably the way I'm supposed to go then. It has that you can't turn around kind of open. So let's continue exploring. Alright, that has all the chess pieces. Oh, I can actually go in.
Digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
Ooh, what's that? Bruno Stafford the Third, business connoisseur. Behind all good ideas is a plan. Behind all great ones is Stan. Oh, that's
Looking
not.
forward to doing business with you. Huh. That's today.
Looking forward to doing business. If you mean what you promise, I'm sure this evening will be worth both our whiles. See you on the 13th, and please call me Stan. P.S. Got a good number for one of those British black cabs? My usual guy's indisposed, so to speak.
I think we might not be the only ones here.
Kitten. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Business connoisseur? He's a snob about business? Yuck.
What, you coming to sit in my lap? No? Okay. Cat. Ooh. Pick up. Oh, this is going to be a good one. Miss Leiber, I'm writing to confirm that as per your instructions, I have asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. I recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items if required? I recommend myself for this duty and do not consider it below my station, for I would relish the chance to glimpse and handle your precious items in the private reliquary should it be needed. I am only a short drive away if called upon, and you needn't concern yourself with discretion. In my 3 years of service as a state manager of Grant Manor, I have proven to be a model of reserve probity? I have not actually seen that word before. Okay. And reliability. Given context, I can figure out what it means, but I await your response with keen anticipation. Your devoted servant, J.F. Grimes.
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What? Why?
I think they must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
Maybe.
That is not what that letter said. That letter said they wanted them vacated before we got here.
Do you play?
A little.
Alright, we found out some more information. Like, information's always good, so... Damn it. Alright, let's go back to the door of no return. Let's see what we can do. Here we go. Door of no return. Okay.
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here. So,
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Have you been waiting here a while?
More than a minute and less than a lifetime.
Is that long?
Well, it certainly felt that way until you arrived. The front
Creepy.
door was unlocked, so I wandered around and made myself at home. Until I found a way to really make myself at home.
Isn't it kind of weird there's no one here? I mean, we were invited, right?
Yes, well, one could write a book in all the incomprehensible complexities of British hospitality. Many have, in fact.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Sure.
That's who she reminds me
Truly
of.
an honor.
Um,
Truly.
damn it.
Wow.
The
I
Major
didn't
from
realize
Stargate.
You were, like, famous.
Famous construct, and I'm not.
Oh no, there I would beg to differ. Your modesty is only outweighed by your incredible body of work. Living and dying by the light of the moon, transcendent. Blood on the brain, mandatory. Forgotten flesh, I don't even know where to begin.
All right, okay.
Miss Castle, you are the quintessential countercultural cinematic icon of our times.
I appreciate the kind words. I just didn't expect them here.
Wow, so you're really the quintessential culture icon.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no, I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well,
Oh.
I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss of what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. Any more not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
Look around
What do you do?
while
Stan?
waiting.
Oh, I
Okay.
won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast
The
cars.
Epic of Gilgamesh. Ooh.
Well, nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
Ooh. There are certain
Bit of
parts
a
highlighted.
bedtime reading.
Alright, let's see. Tablet 5, The Slaying of Humbaba. My friend Humbaba, guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him. Before the preeminent god Enlil hears and the gods are full of rage at us. And Enlil is Nippur, Samash is Sapar. Erect an eternal monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Humbaba. They tied together a raft, and Kidu steered it while Gilgamesh held the head of Humbaba. Alright. The annotated. Read carefully, Norman. Study close what Enkidu tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency. Recognized sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory. That only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There is no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. Alright, so what is highlighted is they fought the threshold they demolished, the wall they impaired. As a unique one, thy mother bore thee, the wild cow of the stall, Ninsun, has exalted thy head above men, kingdom over men. I am determined to enter the cedar forest. Weapons let them mold before us, the work to the artisans they entrust. Hatchets the master molded, axes of 3 talents each they molded. I have a feeling those highlighted parts are actually going to be important. A book attempting to illustrate the Norman, how they act violence. Okay. Oh, that looks... Yeah, those are the same cups from the dream. I thought the cup he was holding was familiar. Now, I just don't know whether that is... Ah, if I open that, it starts the next thing. Okay, that's locked. Alright, let's open this. Cat! Cat, get down. Get down, Triple. Thank you. Grab. Pull.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet.
Dare you
Interesting
enter the
choice.
murder mill?
Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Things tend to get blown out of proportion.
Shit.
I heard it a few times. And each time the audience flew into rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try to deny it. The film was legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like
What? Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays, this kind of stuff.
Like, I can't write that off as dumb conspiracy because of what type of game I'm playing, but that just sounds like a dumb conspiracy. Oh, look. Power.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Yes. And speaking of needing attention.
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
And twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake, Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
No.
No, that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
It can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
My fate has changed because I refused a drink. Just don't know whether it changed good
I
or
know
bad.
it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
I'll show you mine. You show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
What does Madison have?
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more?
What?
I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
Alright. I am very confused about what is actually going on.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
Okay. Who the fuck are you, Augustine?
You just don't get it, do you? You think
Hey,
we're
that is not a... Ow!
that we're nothing?
That's not a toy, cat. Stop it.
There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
I did not expect it.
No.
Triple.
My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
Defiant. I want to go Defiant.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst.
Alien scum?
What is that? What are you doing?
That's not even B movie acting. That's like C movie acting.
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really? It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it.
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise!
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too.
Is that a younger Linda
There's
Castle?
no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Linda, you've got to respect the director. Defensive.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way. Because I'm the director.
I already don't like her.
Hold still, let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Ugh. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
More
You guys want me to leave?
all right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay. Sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right. Everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action.
Fuck?
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff,
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
how many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
Apologetic.
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
Frustrated.
What are we supposed to do with a busted up camera?
You get it fixed. Finish your movie. Anywhere else but here.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
No, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
Wait, was that Sam? From the very beginning of the game? I'm confused. And my cat's over here trying to act all cute. Wanting my attention.
All wrapped out, sir.
Thank you, Jaime. Now remember what I said. Because I'm not gonna warn you again.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wait. Sam didn't die in the beginning. He saved the child. So that could very well be the same Sam. A Curiosity on Main Street.
Ugh, what a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
Thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know.
Frank Stone.
Huh. So, Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Cat.
Frank was working at the mill. I think it
You're
was on
okay.
its last
Hold
legs
on.
by then. Probably not a
Hold
lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
He almost fell off my freaking thing. I'm puzzled. let's do puzzle.
What do you think he was up
Triple.
to? There has to be a
You're okay,
reason for
baby.
him to kill a bunch of people, right?
There was never any kind of confession, so they don't really know for sure.
Someone somewhere's gotta have some idea.
Well, we could always just ask Frank Stone.
Huh?
Oh God.
Ball, Ouija board, what will they say? And Miss BB's hotline, the dead are just a seance away.
Okay.
I called Miss BB once. I tried to speak to Mary Shelley, but Miss BB thought that was my grandmother, and so she kept going on and on about eating enough cabbage soup.
Did you get a recipe?
Oh, damn.
Then again, maybe it's better not to dig up old bones.
If it's ancient history,
People don't really like to talk about it. We do get reporters asking around sometimes. Really rubs people the wrong way.
Once Sam Green became sheriff, that all died down anyway.
Suspicious.
Sheriff Green sure seems to care a heck of a lot about this.
Sam Green's the one who took Stone down.
Ah.
Okay,
Saved
so I
a
was
little
right.
baby that day too. Would have been the killer's next victim.
Yeah, he's kind of the town hero.
Interesting.
Chris, what are you thinking?
You guys have been so helpful answering my questions and all, but sounds like I should probably go right to the source. What?
After today, I don't think Sheriff Green's gonna want to talk to you about anything even remotely related to the mill.
You never know.
Good luck with that.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck. What? You want a piece of me too?
Jovial. Too jovial.
Howdy, partner. How's life on the range?
Did he hit his head or something? The hell's wrong with you?
Nothing. Sorry.
Ugh, why is Dad such a demanding asshole? I came home to help, not do everything. I mean, I'm not a maid. Do I look like a fucking maid? You better not say I look like a fucking maid.
He's just worried about Mom.
More like he's worried that as soon as she croaks, I'm out of here. And then he'll have to be his own fucking maid for once in his life.
Hopeful.
Yeah, but Mom's gonna get better soon, so it's not gonna matter.
Right. Yeah. Of course you're right. Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
Get it?
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to, lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
I'll go with
Just
casual.
like $10.
So, let's say hypothetically, I help you out. What do I get out of this? You gonna make me a producer or something?
Sure. Of course. Associate producer, Bonnie Rivera.
Associate producer is a bullshit favor credit.
Linda.
Okay, yeah, I don't really give a shit about having a credit on your movie. So, maybe if you actually have something real to offer.
borrow the van?
All right. All right, fine. You can
Probably
borrow
just
my van.
screwed myself in this game, but
What?
Dude, I wouldn't be caught dead in that thing.
Vans are cool. Everybody wants to drive a van.
No, try again.
If I may offer a suggestion, Jaime, why don't you take over some of Bonnie's chores?
Enticing.
Oh man.
All of my chores, no complaints.
Yes, ma'am.
Then I think we got a deal.
Wise decision.
Don't try and weasel out of it either. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure's all mine.
fate changed. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's the relics. We have artifacts. Alright. Certain choices you make have direct impact on the characters, on the relationship between characters. The current status of each character's relationship is displayed when you access the relationship screen. By selecting a character's name, you can see the choices that impacted that relationship. Got $10 for the camera repair from his sister in return for helping with their chores. 1963 is when all this happened. Holy shit, managed to free himself from the pipe in the furnace chamber without permanent damage to his shoulder, which is probably something that's going to have a direct impact in the game. Maddie picks up the hitchhiker. Maddie picked up Linda from the side of the road.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like
Triple,
there's
what
anywhere
are you
else in town
doing?
to take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Let's do the curiosity shop, because that seems like it's going to mess me up the most.
I certainly am.
Triple.
Curious.
No. That.
Regarding said shop.
Stop.
Eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way.
Alright, fate changed. You chose to try the curiosity store first. The cat decides he wants to have food.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot. Check out the wares. Oh, cameras!
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. Gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still have the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for? Hello? Hello? We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this. Of course you are. Please. come on inside.
Now I'm playing as Chris.
Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home, okay? And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
I will do that because I'm sorry, looking around
Ourselves at home?
because I think there's going to be a
Yeah.
couple of trinkets here.
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
The rabbit mask.
Oh, cute bunny.
Like, I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Flip it, open it. Alright, this is just the trinkets chest. Which is really weird that it keeps showing up. Oh. God. There's another lot of
Whoever
writing.
owned this place before had some lousy luck.
This letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Ned Knacks. That's a tongue twister. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there are any lessons to be drawn from this, it's that it's that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all time is a great healer. Perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Respectfully, R. Straker. So he lost his cat? I see the other side. Nope. Okay. Alright, so there is that. There's that mask.
Let's say hypothetically she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Ooh. Creepy. I know I'm supposed to talk to Linda, but I want to keep searching everywhere else first.
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
It's a skull with a blade coming out of it? Oh, that's dope. Probably from another killer in Dead by Daylight.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
The fuck? Alright, let's look back here. I'm not seeing anything there. Ooh, what's this? Film roll. Oh, look, a doll. You're the one, the trapper.
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
The smiling successor of the Macmillan estate. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Linda.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. You'd be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed. Yes. Whoa.
It's exactly $10.
May I? I insist. It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind. Mm-hmm. How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
$10.
$10.
Alright, when you meet creepy owners, you be nice to them.
Sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
Did they forget to take their own camera back?
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock order.
Emergency sock cord?
Buy milk. Oh, what's this? Ah, nice, a trinket. 4 names, 4 trials. She tells me not to rush. Oh, wait. What's this?
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
Alright, so if I would have came to the drugstore, I probably would have spent the money before buying the camera. Okay.
First movies? Really? Must be a slow news day.
Alright. Best Left Buried, the dark mythology of the lost movie. There are those films that have been lost over time which, in their absence, have developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because they wish to marvel at the performances of the actors or the craft of the director, but because they believe through whatever remains of the footage they can cobble together, they can gain a glimpse into a darker reality realized only by the camera. Most associated with the production have distanced themselves from the rumors around Dean's disappearance. The most persistent of which is that in the surviving footage of any scene involving Dean, one never fails to observe a strange rolling fog in the desert background. Perhaps there really was something lurking in the desert, waiting for its moment to come forth and claim the film's star for its own twisted machinations. Andy Dean. Okay. What's in here? Is this a trinket cage? It is. Alright, so far it seems I've gotten all the trinkets. What's this? Fear Trap, high score. Andy Dean, caged lips.
Demolition scheduled this year. Whoa. The movie is going to be the last record of the mill.
Yeah, Lightbringer Estates has announced that the next stage in the transformation of Cedar Hills, with new homes planned on the land around the site of the former Cedar Steel Mill. Exploratory visits to the old Cedar Steel site by Lightbringer's expert teams of engineers and architects have already commenced ahead of the demolition scheduled for later this year, and the construction beginning around early 81. Okay. CU06 white. row 1, B78-G. I have a feeling those numbers are going to be useful. How much you want to bet? Fear Trap would have took my quarter, too. Let's get the milk. Let's inspect it.
Another missing kid.
Missing Benny Baker
They're found.
from Garfield. If you can identify this missing youth, please call Cedar Creek Sheriff's Department Missing Persons and the phone number.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie. Down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But...
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a...
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
Alright, let's see if I can get my relations up with Sam.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
I want to kind of know.
Oh, I do. But you gotta tell me one thing. Is it true? What really happened at the mill?
What?
You know, the real story.
Oh, right. The real story. Yeah, it's all true. But there is one part they never tell you about.
Yeah?
Nah, I
He is so messing with her.
All right. But you've got to promise to keep it to yourself, all right?
Scout's honor.
You're not a scout.
They called it the steel mill. But it turns out, you can't steal a mill.
All right. You got me.
Is what I do.
All right, so I did raise the relationship level.
care. Hey, hey, hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
Okay. Dumb kids doing dumb things.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now
Elena!
dies. A new timeline. A new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Yeah. Yeah, it's my first time playing it. And all we've had is like a lot of exposition so far. So it's getting good. A little confusing, but good. Did she fall asleep? Ooh. Compassionate. Let's do compassionate.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
Murder mill.
Feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess you were all playing it close to the vest before. Huh.
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film scripts.
Oh.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Chris film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
Triple, get out of my closet.
All of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality.
I agree.
Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So listen, if Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Yeah, I pegged him as somebody I'm not gonna like.
So bad. I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. You're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponents. I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director?
My goal is to
Sitting
keep
around,
everybody alive as I
wanna
can.
get behind
Shit. Probably the safest bet would be to be I'm good here, but let's go commanding.
What are you waiting for.
Alright, I like how she did that, though.
Well, now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Let me do suspicious, because I really don't like him.
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You want to know the truth? When I first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found. The further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you create a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out for myself. It took me a couple years, but when the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine piece of it, I jumped at the chance.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
Alright. So, this game does have
Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
time jumps, is the best way of putting it. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Ah, the picture.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian. And the belt. I got it cheap.
Ooh.
Huh.
He's got a guy.
Now that was a curious sound.
Hands from his guy's guy had him tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me a blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition. Do you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Found a turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
What? Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a
Except
little beyond
one.
typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
This is something more. The fuck is that? Let's see. Deactivate priority attempt access, regulator, vent overdrive, tuner, catalog stabilizers. The fuck is that? Augustine has interest in temporal machinery. The fuck? Can I talk to her again? Alright, and who is this dumb fuck? His name was Archibald McMillan. Move, you dickhead. Let's see. Alright, let's go.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime.
I think that was the name of the
Her younger
sister.
brother Jaime was one of my
Yep.
closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bunny had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
Alright, you're a dick. Fuck. I kind of want to be comforting because it's Maddie.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's never easy to lose someone you love.
Thanks. Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
Yes, dickbag.
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I? This kind of information is very valuable.
what's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
I'm definitely going to use him as a shield if I have to. That's like his only quality that's going to be redeeming, is I might be able to sacrifice him later in the game to save somebody else. Wish I could kind of toss him out the window. The problem with this game is I don't know what decisions might kill somebody. Alright, so what is this?
Cool statue. Missing a piece, though.
Like, I remember in... Damn it, what was it called? Oh, Until Dawn. Just checking a trap door got somebody killed.
Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Alright, so there is a piece missing. Cat, will you stop running across my desk like a crackhead? Triple, can you move?
Sensationalist trash.
Move. Get down.
Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Alright, The Face of Evil, the true story of Frank Stone, told by the man who stopped him. Yeah, I know for a fact it was Sam who did it. Alright, Lloyd Kushish? No, he wants more food and I've already fed him. He's being a little piggy. Doesn't like the title hero. In fall of '63, Kushish was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills, a sleepy Oregon steel town, just a regular blue-collar Joe doing his darnest to make the life a little safer for the folks who put their trust in him. But Cedar Hills is hiding a silent menace, a merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizens that Kushish had sworn to protect. When the bodies started piling up, the only thing left was for an everyday hero to step up. This is the true account of how Cedar Hills' first and only serial killer was brought to justice, told firsthand by the man who dared to look evil in the eye and pull the trigger. So that is definitely... Oh, I can open it. Yeah. Since you know, we all know how it actually happened because that was the very beginning of the game. Kushish didn't do shit. Alright. That fateful night I was sent... I had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking, but he had to do what was... But all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. but when Tommy called, I knew it was this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell, and there was Stone standing on the platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I am not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost, so I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Oh yeah, the book's a lie because Sam's the one that shot him, not the sheriff. The sheriff wasn't even in the picture. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills, trying to grab a piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me, I don't buy it. Never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. Saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this: one monster was enough for the hills. Alright, so can I turn it the other way? Is there any more? No. Okay. There were suspicions that Frank Stones committed his crimes with an accomplice. Fuck. Fate. Alright, so that's Bonnie. Apparently, that is Madison's mother. Chris. Alright. Alright, that statue seems to be missing a piece.
Now, what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way, you'd be.
Alright, those are all the trinkets I've already found.
Stamp? Not in a million years. No way.
The fuck you talking about? Alright, what's in here? Oh, it's locked.
Looks like it opens with a key.
Alright, talking to her will move everything on. Can I jump out the window? Free me from this. Alright, can't talk to him. Good. I don't want to talk to him.
Augustine has a,
I
unique
can go up?
collection.
Oh,
Never
it's
seen anything like this
gated.
stuff.
Damn it. I guess we talk to Madison now.
You sure would get a kick out of this place. You'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I was in Berlin, at school, when I heard she was sick. But it was my midterms, and she said I should just come home when I finished. So I did. But by then it was too late.
Damn.
She died while I was over the Atlantic. It all happened so fast, it doesn't feel like she's gone. So I just kind of pretend like she isn't.
She was a good talker.
Yeah, she was. Hey, look at this. This was just last summer. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Ah, shit. Come on. We'll do nostalgic.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey guys,
What now?
look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah, there, right there.
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
Let's do serious.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe. Right, so do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
She's a little too innocent for this.
Find her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
Artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
She's innocent but
Yeah,
smart.
anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Ah, damn, time jump. The Phantom of Cedar Steel.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Fans already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Let's just do excited.
Hey, right on time.
Time to get cooking.
What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No. Tell me more.
I've spent all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is amazing. I'm honored.
He is a little too excited for this.
Wear the stripes, you gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Cushing took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see
Yes.
that. This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Uneasy. Let's be a genuine human person.
Stone's victim.
Alright. So to catch you a little up, how we started the game was we played through as Sheriff Sam when he was a deputy at the steel mill, and he saved the child that Frank Stone was trying to sacrifice by killing Frank Stone. That was the opening prologue. Then we shoot forward to Madison, Linda, and Stan arriving at that mansion. Then it shot back in time. Oh, when they got to the mansion, you found out Linda made the Murder Mill movie. And now you're going back in time to when they shot Murder Mill. So this is the shooting of the movie she made in the future, that she's being credited for in the future. That Linda character is the Linda from the future. So, you're caught up.
Real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
Shit. I can deal with the approving and try to raise the relationship level, or be dubious and actually act like a human being. Let's try to raise the relationship level that might get them to survive.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. You've only got one shot at this.
Yeah. So, let's not fuck it up.
Can we help?
Nah, Robert and I'll go through and see if there's any other good places in the mill to shoot. Then we'll head out.
Okay. So, this is Linda, the same person as the person in the future. Bonnie is this guy's his sister, who is Madison's mother. Oracle of the Omniverse.
Here, why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything
Alright.
referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank's.
They're talking.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Alright. Do you feel trapped? Are you living your life or merely surviving it? Does the universe satisfy you, or are you left seeking a deeper truth beyond this reality?
Look at this.
Shut up, Chris.
Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this.
Oh my god,
Mill
shut
was
up.
a serious
Shut up so I can read.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know. It's all related to him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
Alright. By harnessing the deep knowledge within this book gleaned by Guru
I
Barn.
found some of these today too.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the
Really?
time of the murder
Chat told you?
and the little boy.
Good.
I do not have chat that aggressive, do I? Creator dashboard. Channel. String. That's the clip setting. That's the raid settings. Moderation. Here we go. Chat rules. Alright, I'll have to figure that out later because it's not popping up. Or, wait. Since I actually have an actual moderator in here. Let's drop these down. Alright, save. Alright, you should be able to tell people to shut up now. Alright, let's see if I can read this now. By harnessing the deep knowledge within this book gleaned by Guru Barnham from his studies of those tribes closest to enlightenment, you too can assimilate the wisdom of the ancients' design and emerge from the cocoon of ignorance to soar on wings of cosmic bliss like a butterfly of enlightenment. Alright, now we gotta open the book. Alright, it was through my own practices, learnt from my journeys through the American interior, that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seems so very much like my own, yet so fascinatingly different in the countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Calhoun family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was, a healthy middle age, a season of life I knew he had never reached.
Omniverse? Far out.
I drew two conclusions from my meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable, I cannot talk, holy shit, variation. And while we may have only finite possibilities on our own journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mere versions of ourselves that visit all destinations. Two, the different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries flowing to a single vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this idea further, we must consider some Alright, so that was everything in the book, apparently. Yeah, so at least there is some moderations automatically. Alright, let's examine this. This is probably the Tinker Toy thing. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I can look at the jukebox. I can't touch the jukebox. Best to find as much stuff as I can. Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Murder Mill. Ooh. Jamie.
I believe Mom's finally getting out.
Hospital called. Mom will be home Sunday. Alright. Ooh, cassette. Tom Holt interview? Ooh. I got stuck for a second. Alright, let's see.
Sure no one was sad to see it go.
Cedar Still Mill to permanently close. August 24th, 1967. The Cedar Still Mill, once the industrial heartbeat of our town, is to be permanently closed after over 40 years of almost continuous operations. Founded by Howard Kingsley Tester in 1921, the mill in its wartime heyday produced high-quality steel that was distributed across the nation. Mr. Tester's legacy was honored by his daughter Morgan in a statement given on Wednesday morning. Morgan Tester's statement suggested that the family's decision to close the mill permanently had been taken out of respect for the memories of those murdered on its premises by a former employee, Stone. Not everyone is convinced by this justification, however. Okay.
Liz sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
Secrets of the killer Stone come to light. As Cedar Hills tries to make sense of the recent events at the Cedar Still Mill, most disturbing details are starting to emerge about the man in the center of the scandal. 36-year-old mechanist Frank Stone, who was shot dead by police during a violent altercation last Friday. Stone, who our own Sheriff Cushis is linking with multiple unsolved disappearances over the last 3 years, have been described by those who knew him as a loner, creep, and oddball. Most shocking are the growing rumors that Stone was taken on by the Cedar Still and its owners, the Testers family, despite a prior police record for violence.
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
Alright, I got a tape and now I have a cassette to play.
I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night, before or since. I don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero. Damn shame that Nolan sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn kind of shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green, even better. He came by and told me we had to search every nook and cranny in this place. If we waited just a second longer, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
So Tom Holt was a night guard in the prologue.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
I got a trophy. What was that trophy? Learned that Tom stopped drinking due to Sam's kindness. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can... Alright, I need to talk to Linda now.
I didn't want to say anything. I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
This dude concerned.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but, you know, those victims could have been any of us. Or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
She wrote?
Yeah,
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. but I
Oh,
wouldn't have
God.
known about it without Chris's research.
Encouraging.
It's pretty rad. Hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
Oh, yes!
Huh?
What is
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
what?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Work of Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
And hopefully nobody gets killed. Like that's gonna happen. Bonnie?
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on?
That's probably a trophy.
Interesting.
Getting everyone to die is probably a trophy. And if I do multiple playthroughs, there's a feature that this game allows. It allows me to set it up with
Ladies and
Twitch,
gentlemen,
where y'all can pick
present.
my choices.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret.
So I might do a special playthrough
Yes,
this month.
we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy. All right. This way.
Now, who am I playing as? Playing as Chris. Okay. So far, my relationship is good with Jamie, good with Linda, okay with Sam. But I don't have any relationship with Robert yet. That's weird. Find the entrance to the storage room. But I have to continue to
Can't believe we're
explore.
gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people.
Oh.
Freaking wild.
Why are you so excited about that? That's the weird part. Ah. Linda, please don't shove me.
Okay. 2 ways into the stone drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in. But it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
We're gonna cross. Just so I don't have to deal with
I'd
Sam's
rather
dad.
keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Really? No quick time event?
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since
I was
got
expecting a quick time event.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah. Campfire.
Looks old.
Bonnie and her friends used to come out here and hang out.
Bonnie seems too cool to have friends.
That's true.
Too cool to have friends?
And that's why she moved to New York.
Wait, really?
That's some of the little trinkets.
She wasn't always so Bonnie.
What?
She was kind of a goody little two-shoes.
Who had bonfire parties at abandoned mills?
What's wrong with that?
It just doesn't feel very goody little two-shoes.
Well, Bonnie was the president of the Clean Up Cedar Hills High School Initiative. We'd come through here and pick up all the litter that had blown in off the road.
Oh. Goody little two-shoes. What happened?
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Gotta love a happy ending.
Alright. Who's out there? Not like you're gonna actually tell me. Over here eating bold Chex Mix while I play. So, if I start a coughing fit like I'm doing now, it's because I got a really, really good seasoned one. Holy shit. Shit, balance. I love when they give you these mechanics so early in the game, knowing that you're going to have to do that in the heat of the moment and not get killed.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And Gravity.
Ha! Did it. I don't know. I honestly don't know what's going to happen. But we will find out. Because I am doing a literal blind playthrough, so I'm going to try to do a pacifist run. But that doesn't mean I'm going to actually do it. Alright.
Made it. This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Well, we will find out what's inside. Alright, so this is a point of no return. Here we go.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
He is prepared.
The Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
Alright, so Robert is prepared for anything. probably a Boy Scout. Oh shit. I almost dropped my controller. I know I'm going to be reaching for a piece of the Chex Mix the moment I actually have a quick time event. And it's going to suck. Alright, let's keep an eye
We
for
must be on the
anything.
mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
Beware the Night Watchman. Who are you?
When I was little, and he was really drunk.
This way, fellow
He
traveler.
doesn't remember. Kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid, or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is.
Damn it, I missed a trinket. Ooh. And Chris died because she separated from the group.
Who would have
The
left this
Wraith.
here?
That is a gold canteen. Alright, team, let's split up. Oh, I don't like how this is a big ass room. Oh, and I don't like how they're not following me.
This new scene. But if I pull the director card, he'll probably never talk to me again.
They're not following me, which is not a good idea. Ooh, key. Casting shed. Okay. I will take that. Thank you.
Better get back to Robert.
No. We're going deeper. We must go deeper. Aw, it's locked. They're mean. Alright, do not like how it's a big ass room, though. Alright, I don't need to stare at the back of her head, thank you.
So, I was gonna say, got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
Alright. If I remember correctly, this is the area from the prologue. Alright, I don't see anything. Except the back of her head for some reason. Oh wait, what's that? It's just graffiti. Yeah, it just looks like graffiti. Robert's dad is Sheriff Stone. Or is the sheriff, Sam.
Oh, right.
He's the one that we played as in the prologue that killed Stone.
No.
So
No.
Robert's the sheriff's son.
But I'm
The
glad
one
you
that
have such a good
actually did
relationship with your
everything.
dad.
Me too.
Nearly there. Like, that's very, very reassuring. Not.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell.
Wait.
The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way.
That
I
is
like movies too.
3 nails.
That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really.
Yeah, I know, I just cut you off, but every time it looks like there's going to be something.
So I was gonna say.
He doesn't like I keep interrupting him.
Don't I?
Knock it off.
One of these times I'm going to go off by myself, and it's going to get me killed. Oh, he does not like that I'm going weirdly out of the way. They're actually following me now.
I think this is it. Up there.
Last chance to turn back. Oh, thank you for that ominous fucking warning. Alright. Do, 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 do.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on that storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Yeah, the furnace room is where Frank Stone died. Right there, where that face screaming in the dirt is.
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murderville! Way to go, everybody!
Let's do the insistent.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry, nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Do not separate from the group. You stay with the group.
Did you see something?
I say that after Kip separating from the group.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Don't be scared. It's
Okay,
not that bad.
5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will. Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie.
Disagree.
Not cool.
What are you doing here?
Give me a second. I gotta shut my door before I get too loud and disturb my roommates. How did I know it would be Bonnie?
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know?
And that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, Linda?
Remember, Bonnie is Madison's mother. So, let's see, do I want to do familiar or relaxed? I'm going to go with relaxed.
Whatever. I don't care if she tags along.
Okay, cool. I'll be
We're on a
totally
wavelength.
invisible. Just act like I'm not even here. Actually, scratch that. Act like I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not gonna get up to any funny business, because that's just gross, okay? Don't do it.
Alright, I love Bonnie.
Okay, are we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Alright, Bonnie is now officially my second favorite character. Madison has to be my first favorite character, though. First, let's look. Is this the door? Shit. Alright, this stuff is about to get spoopy.
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Find a place to shoot. Alright, so that is the pipe Sam got impaled on in the very beginning of the game. Right over there is where Frank was shot. And I can see a little box over there. I want that box. Is there a way to get that box? It says talk to Chris. I don't want to talk to Chris yet. Get your ass back down there. I did not tell you to go back up yet. Alright, there's nothing over there. Nothing I can do. Huh. I saw glowy. There's something glowy over here. There. Up there. How to get there? Ooh. I got a handle. I got a handle. Gamer instinct. Gamer instinct for the win. The Blighted Rat. Alright, I found 8 of 12 trinkets.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I'll follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
What the hell was that sound?
That was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
Oh good, it wasn't just me.
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Let me do approving. Even though it was really, really bad B acting.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Yeah. Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed.
It's awkward.
But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Ooh. Let's do casual.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
Alright, see you later.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Raise the camera.
What can you see?
Something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little. Whoa! Ain't that something?
Alright.
Rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on.
Oh, that was supposed to teach me how to do that.
Okay, let me get more. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
Okie dokie. Uh-oh, it's a cutscene. That's not good.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Danny's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been.
Oh shit,
Long
that
time,
is...
Remember, I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession, and it's gotten pretty weird.
Elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
That was weird.
Why is it always clowns?
Oh yeah. Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Well, I shouldn't have said it.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. Straight shooter, that's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
Oh. I had the key for it. Nice. That was the key I got from earlier. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know how this is gonna help me, but maybe this will actually help me. Squeeze. The supernatural stuff hasn't actually started yet. Whew. Let me release that. Alright, I'm gonna need to move those back. I don't know what these puzzles are gonna actually do. I can't move that one. Now maybe it'll let me jump over. I sure hope something actually happens. Like, that's gonna help me out. Ooh. Give me that thing. Nice, another trinket. Okay, so I opened a roundabout different way. So I can now go to the machinery shop and get this party started.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah,
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
they do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point. I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Hi, kitten.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Yeah, sure, good boy. Okay.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
Yes, there is. Kind of afraid to find out. Triple. What are you... Cat? What you doing, baby boy? Why you snip, snip, snip in the air? Huh? Huh? Kitten? I'm playing a horror game. Alright. It's locked. Triple. That's a big button. I'm not going to press a big button until I know what big button is connected to. We have this wire. Generator. Alright, so I just went all the way around for no reason.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Oh God. Dead by Daylight generator.
Hey, can I ask you something, man?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy, too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
So... I'm just in the way. then.
Impatient.
Alright, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open.
Triple. Triple. If I can't see my screen, I can't play the game. Get off my desk.
Nah. Unfortunately, it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Alright, find the parts to repair the generator. Wait, I saw something.
This might work with the generator.
I'm not seeing anything down there. I did see a yellow climb up, but there's nowhere to climb. Oh, wait. Wait. I don't have a key.
I need to find some parts.
Ah, here.
Could help with the generator.
Okay.
How's the generator coming?
Basically done. Just gotta finish the repairs.
There's gonna be a skill check. I frickin' know there's gonna be a skill check. It's a frickin' generator. While holding R2 to repair the generator, skill checks will appear. Press X when the porter passes over the success zone. Hitting the solid part adds bonus progress. Missing the success zone results in failure and removes some repair progress. Nice.
Nice job.
Thanks.
Okay. That is introducing all these different mechanics.
Oh yeah. Now we're getting somewhere.
Find a way into the office. Alright, let me make sure.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
Damn, this is a lot of climbing. Where is my flashlight? Like,
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
anything else up here? I don't see anything.
Okay. What have we here?
This should be the trinket box. Alright. Oh. Did not expect to see that one there. So maybe I haven't actually missed anything? Because I have been trying to be very, very diligent.
Maybe this key will open up the boxcar.
Okay, got the boxcar key.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stowe. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh, man.
Okay. I want to go back in the office real quick. Alright. Anything else in here? Yeah. Alright. No, it's just a trinket box. Okay.
Let's see if the key unlocks the box card.
Use item. Pull.
Up. Still need to go up.
No shit, Sherlock. Alright, I'm not seeing any other items. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's do commanding.
I'll go first. Easy is 1, 2, 3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Fuck!
Thanks, man.
You're lucky I'm more quick on the draw than this guy.
I can't believe I yelled at that child.
There's a reason Jaime never made starter on our football team.
Yeah, coach was a jerk.
You keep telling yourself that, bud.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
Holy hell.
This is insane.
Let's see what this is. Holy hell. Alright. Oh crap, I was holding it down. Shit.
Who are these other people?
Alright, Parker D, know when to get close, feel every blow, hear their screams. Counselor E, this time make it last. Better control for the neck, small cuts keep clean, taste their fear. A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut and fix.
This must be how Stone got in and out.
Frank Stone created weapons for each and
Must have
every
come
victim.
loose when the freight broke through.
Oh God.
Oh, fuck!
What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
Well, no shit. The body parts are still there.
Because they went and just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
You can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done. Robert's right. We should get the sheriff. We got what we need.
Robert is right.
Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
We should get the hell out of here.
I finished looking around.
We gotta go.
Wait, why did you bring
We should
back?
wait outside until Robert comes back.
Is you apprehensive? Not quite shocked.
You think moving that's such a good idea?
No way I'm not getting a shot of this thing.
Yeah, but it's like evidence.
Nobody can prove we knew that before we got the shot. Plausible deniability, man.
I don't think that's what that means.
Well, I won't tell if you don't.
I think you're missing the point.
This is the point.
You've been like obsessed with making this movie all about Frank Stone ever since you heard about it.
So?
So it doesn't feel like it's our movie anymore. It feels like it's your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. Can't seem to get a second home.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert.
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us?
We needed help. And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true. We're not ganging up on you.
It's how I feel.
Yeah, but it's not true.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man. Jaime, I understand where you're coming from. We can talk about it. Right now, we're running out of time, and I just want to focus on finishing up and getting out of here. And then, as soon as we're done, it's you and me again, all the way.
Appreciative. Let's do appreciative.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I appreciate that you'll hear me out. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, really kissing where there's a severed hand right there.
You go. I'll be right there, promise.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
Huh. Is there a reason I should be?
You?
I knew it. Oh, here comes the supernatural. Fuck.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
The fuck? The fuck? she's kind of screwed. Run. You have no weapons. Okay. Oh, okay. Beyond the gate. Like, realistically, there is a disembodied skeleton in front of you. No weapons.
Not that I can
You
see.
run.
Telling you, store's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Yeah, I still don't trust him. Come back here, Linda. Protect me from evil Stan. Alright, what is this? Alright, reviewed at the second Fiendish Desires Fan Festival by your correspondent, Rabid Hound. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is its unskillful composition. The cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have more or less become par for the course on the festival circuits. What is unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 p.m. audience from the first frame. I honestly cannot explain why. The overall sense of dread that evening was palpable, and unlike anything I've experienced before or am keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short, though, as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was a below-average movie-going experience into absolute pandemonium. This reviewer could not get out of the theater fast enough. I'm not sure that this is a trick or a gimmick of some kind on the part of the filmmakers, and I'm not sure how that would even happen, but I have to imagine anyone with the mind to do something so devious would make a much better film than this. Okay, that was a scathing review. Ooh. The Legion. What's that? Alright. Lounge.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Yeah, Lounge Island Auction House. Description over $10,000. So it cost her a little over 12,000. Oh, I didn't check the back. Damn it. Ooh, pizza. What type of pizza? Alright. First, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Alright, before we continue on with the gameplay, you missed some stuff. Alright, so... Let's see. Alright, so we found a train car filled with body parts at the top. So Robert ran off and found to go get his dad. Then Chris decided to start shooting one of the body parts with the camera, which summoned like green ectoplasm stuff, and then opened a portal that sucked Chris in, and Hame ran away because a skeleton man started to appear. And now we're back into the future. So, ooh, a key. Let's have a key.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
Alright, so we have a key. Alright, she's going back downstairs. That's probably where that lock is. Yeah. You did. So I'm guessing the spooky stuff is about to start really happening. Alright,
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
alright, there's an item to add to that. Wait, wasn't there a door down here that needed to be opened with a key? Okie dokie. Wait, why the fuck is there a bonsai tree? Alright, no. No. No.
Only one of them isn't on. Wonder what Augustine got in there.
Alright, let's go back up. I must have missed something somewhere. Oh yeah, this.
What a weird scene. That space might fit the tree downstairs.
Okay, I was wondering what that tree was down there. Why am I having all these Resident Evil-esque puzzles?
You're coming with me, buddy.
Y'all can stop following me. Alright, we put the tree back.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
I know, right? It feels exactly like Resident Evil.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited. Okay, time to unlock that gate.
Alright.
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know? Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it.
Alright, so
Or heads and heads. And heads.
house. Wait. Tree. Hammer. It's just the way of the puzzles. We did the house, then we did the tree, then we did the hammer.
Not so bad.
I got a trophy from it too. All the killer stuff from Dead by Daylight.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around. Be careful.
No shit, Sherlock. How many of these items are actually going to be cursed? That's the question. Like,
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
Akkadian demon,
This whole place is
Mesopotamia,
like a film set.
statue from Akkadian Empire, cuneiform on fragmentary clay tablet discovered nearby suggests it represents a mythological demon. Worshippers believed it's capable of bestowing supernatural powers in exchange for their devotion, protecting them and destroying their enemies.
Hey, Linda, check this out.
No. All because it was you who said it. Oh.
That's cheery.
I was just about to say that. Ugh. All right. Ooh. Damn it, it's locked. Ooh, what's that? What's this? What's this? Ooh, press to play.
I am speaking from the Tradewinds movie theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself. As it has been reported, an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay, okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion. That was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see. Oh my. Oh, the police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police line has been broken. I can't see anything. Oh my god!
Holy shit.
Well, fuck me. That was what we just read about. Alright, why is the table glowing? Oh, no. That's gonna move me on. Damn it. Alright, you said to... Yeah.
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that. Huh.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting it mixed up with one of the
Come
other...
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work?
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a... kind of guy.
No
Crowd
shit.
pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
I got stuck in my throat. Wrong tube. Whew. Maybe. I kind of want to do the mischievous, but that's probably going to get Linda killed. I'm going to go with respectful and see what I can do.
There's really only one thing I can offer you.
Which is?
My friendship.
You're joking, right?
You strike me as someone who doesn't end up with a lot of people in your corner.
That's your opinion?
I'm pretty
Honest
sure
truth.
that whatever Augustine's up to does not involve us getting the sweet end of the deal.
Point.
If we've got any shot at figuring out what's going on and maybe getting the upper hand, we gotta trust each other.
There's only one person I trust, and he's got 2 thumbs, and he's this guy.
You can trust me, Stan. I will give you my word on that. If you tell me the truth about your film strip.
I'll have to get back to you on that.
Definitely throwing him under a bus. Fold of Fear. Alright. Chapter 28, Manifestation. Getting back to the settlement would have been easy in a few hours ago, but the starlight was now suffocated, strangled by storm clouds. Beatrice could neither see nor hear whether she'd been followed, nor with the air so full of driving rain, as well as a cackling of crows cutting across each other quickly enough to sound like mocking laughter. Their cacophony never seemed to fade, no matter how much distance she put between herself and the stage. At least she could hear the squelching, the slithering, the screaming. Yet she pushed on through the roaring darkness. There was no way she could stop now. Not now. Not when she had no clue where the thing might be. The thing that Stamper had called, conjured, created. Not when the memory of it rising from the sludge and ripping Ron apart was still burning bright in her mind. Something smashed against her shoulder, sending her spinning, tumbling backwards into stone, sliding down into the shallow salt water with a noisy splash. She landed with a painful cry. The sharp metallic taste of blood filled her mouth and she released an awful scream as the nerves began to burn. She tried to force herself back up, only for her bad ankle to buckle. She dropped down with a scream of pain. Beatrice reached for the rocks to support, trying to find purchase, but her grasping fingers met only what felt like sinew and spines and sludge. For all the tears beginning to fill her eyes, she could just about see the Druani's form looming over her, still dripping with the mud it was born from and the gore of her friends. The clouds closed above, the rain beginning to drum once more. A knotted appendage in the monster's loathsome form caught the distant, dying half-light as its body moved to strike. Alright, so it only pulls the second page of each of the books. That's really weird. Oh shit, what are those cards? We have Death, Wheel of Fortune, and the Fool on that table. Alright. Alright, so I think the last thing I need to do is this table. It locked. Ooh, what's that? What's that? What's that? Another trinket. 9 of 12. Okay, now it's time.
There's no way. It can't be.
Hey, Linda.
The broken Super 8 camera that she traded in
should
at
really
the
come
that eclectic store for the
What
other
is
camera.
this? It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Damn. How much you want to bet that's Sam?
Sheriff Green!
Ha! It is. It's Sam. Oh fuck. We're going back in time again. A Perilous Place. Cedar Still Mill, 1980.
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie!
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
Reluctant. No. Let's not do the alcohol.
Thanks, but probably shouldn't drink on the job.
You sure?
It's empty.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here. I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be alright. He just needs to grow up. You've gotta convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
Ooh, let's do playful.
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? You used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, Dunzo, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright. Bands, you know? I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was definite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
Yeah.
Madison kept saying about her
Maybe we
two
should
moms.
Go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Ooh, Linda and Bonnie had a thing. Alright, so... Okay.
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety, splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you, ma'ams.
I'm still not sure.
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh.
Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
Back there! We were getting a shot of the hand and the jar, and Chris saw something. It was only in the camera, but she freaked, and then there was this crazy sound, and the door was like pulling her. And my God, Bonnie, what the fuck just happened? Oh my God!
Whoa.
Here we go.
It's okay, we're here. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. We gotta get out of this place. We gotta get out of here right now. We gotta go.
Jaime, slow down.
We found this like secret hideout.
Whose hideout?
Stone. No one ever found it before.
Are you sure?
Robert went to get his dad.
Where's Chris?
The door pulled her. She's gone. Chris is gone.
Shh, it's okay, it's okay.
I'm gonna go check it out. You should get him some air. Outside.
Okay, Linda. You are not allowed to die. Because you're in the future. Alright. Search the machine shop for Chris.
Okay. What'll you be able to tell us? Okay. Okay. I gotta get back to Jaime and Bonnie. Jaime and Bonnie must be waiting outside.
Alright, why'd you stop running?
I should go back and find the others.
No shit, what do you think I'm trying to do? You stopped running for no reason.
We gotta go. We gotta get out of here now.
No, we gotta wait for Linda. Linda, did you find anything?
Jaime?
He's okay, but not okay. I think there was something with them that gave him that cut on his head.
Something? Like what?
Apparently only Chris saw it through the camera.
Well, let's go. Let's go.
Run! 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 Just go!
Here we go.
No! Don't go that way!
I've hit reload. You don't have to tell me how to reload a damn thing. Got a trophy, though. Alright, escape the wagon shed.
What the hell was that? I gotta find a way out of here.
Wait, what's this? Activate.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
Ah, the generator. I knew this was going to be... I think I banished it with the camera. Find the parts. Okay. Probably not this way. Parts for a generator. Alright, probably is that way. Damn it. Where would the parts be? Fuck. 'Cause I'm not seeing anything that would look like parts. Ah. Here we go. You do realize this is actually a Dead by Daylight tie-in game, right? Yep. This is technically a tie-in game. It was trying to move my camera.
No! It's coming!
From where? Oh shit. I thought I already defeated him.
Shit! I can hear it!
Alright.
Okay. It's gone. I need to get to the others.
Exit to real yard. Like, I've played Dead by Daylight a few times, but the problem I have with Dead by Daylight is... Hold on. Oh, come on. The problem I have with Dead by Daylight is you have to buy all the extra characters, but if you only have the basic character, you you can still face off the people that have the better characters, it seems. What am I examining? That. Okay. Oh, we're back to present day.
Miss Castle.
Let's do nostalgic.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. There's almost no time at all. We need to talk.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk?
You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam, do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Oh, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
Alright, let's do the concerned.
Okay, Sam. You're not making a lot of sense. Are you sure you're okay? You're too old to be running around like a secret agent.
I'm in the best shape of my life. And everything I'm telling you is true. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down. Right?
Hesitant?
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you is part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I have been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a fucking mess.
We're about to find out how he got his
gotta hand it
strips.
to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook.
Oh, hit him again, please.
Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Should we go after him?
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
Alright, we're playing as Madison.
Was this locked before?
It was. Alright, he's going this way. I'm gonna explore this way real quick. Alright, nothing. Unless it's that picture. Nope.
Hey! Hey, hold up a sec! Stan!
The fuck? No, thank you. Oh. Ah. Damn it.
Where'd he go?
Oh,
This
door's
thing must
locked.
have a hell of a lot of secrets with this many locks. Why is this here?
Wait, that connected to the, curio shop. That's the one I turned on at the curio shop. Wait. What the fuck? TV's gone. There's a different hallway here. This isn't the same hallway. Wait.
Stan!
This is the hallway I was just in.
Bathroom break or something?
So if I go here and I turn here, that's where the TV was. What the fuck? If I go in here, that's the room that... These are stairs down.
Oh god. The occult. Just what I need.
Okay. I don't know. high voltage. It's the blueprints for that machine that we saw in the security room.
What the heck is this place?
That didn't sound like Stan. Why does that sound like Chris?
Is someone actually in there? Who's in there? I always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house. Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch?
Alright.
Looks like some sort of pattern.
Wait. The champion? No. The storyteller. Yes. Fuck. Damn it.
I really need to shut this thing down. Okay, that made something happen. That's good.
That was a cool. I'll have to figure that out later.
Hold on.
Damn it. No, that didn't work.
It's like something from a sci-fi flick.
I'm trying to examine that. It's just that. Maybe if I pull this one first. Yeah, it's this one.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
Alright, so...
Just hang in there. I'm gonna get you out.
Alright, which one has the light? That one.
Okay, 1 more to go.
There's a lot of puzzles in this game. I'm like really a lot of puzzles. Nice. There we go. She does. Okay, now we are back in time again. Yeah.
Are you all right?
Whoa.
What's wrong, young man?
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you look as if something's
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
She is really
Wait,
not helping.
How long ago was he here? Just now or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
Okay, Stan said the same thing when we first met him.
I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
Alright, we're back in 2024.
Pretty sure they came down this way.
Yeah, the first time we meet Stan, he said that more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Linda, what did she offer you?
She promised me freedom.
Freedom?
Every single day since we made that movie has been torture. The dreams. I don't get a lot of sleep. I used to channel it into my films. Like a badge of honor. But 30 years of this. I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his piece.
And Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants the other two pieces as well. Stan's and the other girls.
Her name's Maddie. She's Bonnie's daughter.
Bonnie's... what?
Hard to believe. I know. Till you take a good look at her. Spitting image. I wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Too late.
Bonnie just recently passed. It's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
Huh. That's too bad.
Locked.
What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
What's happening right now?
What happened back then.
Kids making Super 8 movies? The mill's been gone for years.
I told you, I don't count years anymore.
Jesus, come on, Sam. You haven't been straight with me since the second you got here.
I hate to break it.
What
The
is
hell?
Nothing.
I know.
Nothing.
I'm like, I want to keep going.
Find them all in.
It's also late.
Skies. They're folding in again, and it's.
The fuck is going on? Let's go to the diary. I missed. Damn it.
Take it easy. It's a little bit. Sam, you don't seem okay.
I gotta find Augustine. Now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
Alright, let's support him for
I
now.
think I knew something was wrong before I got here. Guess I just wanted to see it for myself. I'll help you, Sam. Whatever Augustine's up to, I don't think it's good.
All right.
Sam?
The fuck?
Sam? Sam? Hello? Hey, where the hell did you go? Sam, come on! Sheriff Green? Sam!
The fuck is this? I don't know. I'm so confused. Hey, Sherox. How you doing today?
This is certainly something.
Fuck? Murder Mine. The whole other alternate version of Murder Mine? The fuck? That's the prosthetic arm. Wait, pick up what? Pick up what?
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick. A screening of the film Murder Mill. Wait, this screening never happened.
A recent outbreak of mass violence and pandemonium in movie theaters across the country has been blamed on a low-budget horror picture with its roots right here in Cedar Hills. The latest copycat incident in Sacramento occurred last night, with the screening of the film Murder Mill triggering a mass brawl that left 13 injured, 3 critically. Ugh. Murder Mill was shot at the defunct Cedar Steel Mill and had been afforded a national release in an effort, detractors claim, to cash in on the notoriety of the site where the serial killer Frank Stone committed his crimes more than 20 years ago. Since the release, however, there have been repeated episodes of violence at the screenings, with Sacramento just the latest in an increasingly long line. I'm doing good. And yes, this is nuts. So they did talk about the, I want to say that it said Omniverse?
Just when I thought things couldn't get weirder.
Oh, that was cute. So I'm guessing I'm now seeing alternate versions of the world with alternate murder mills. I'm supposed to go to that table. I already know I'm supposed to go to that table. I'm avoiding the table until very last. It's unplugged lamp. This lamp doesn't seem to be from this time or place. Okay.
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris. This isn't right.
Okay.
Okay, that is not what we shot.
Trophy. Collected all Murder Mill artifacts. Ooh. So are all these murder mills reals? It says Terra 6113. Terra 4136. So these are different Earth's murder mills.
Hey! Hey!
Relax.
Have you seen all this?
What do you mean?
Have you seen what Augustine's been doing? Something's wrong. Like, very, very wrong.
I think you're starting to see what we're up against. And unfortunately, I'm starting to think we might be too late. Come on.
Stop. I'm not taking one more step until you tell me exactly what the fuck is going on here. And don't even think about saying one word short of the absolute truth, you hear me?
The truth can be a slippery subject.
Sam!
Look, I'm sorry, Linda. But I just don't think I'm able to give you what you want. I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense?
That is a very,
So what are you
very good
implying?
question.
I'm saying you might be Sam Green, but you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else, aren't you?
You're a different Sam Green from a different Earth. Multiverse. Multiversal horror.
For every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self. Another reality. Another world. Worlds so
I should be going to bed soon, but I want to see if I can finish the game.
Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence.
It's only
trapped on
$12.50.
celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
Find a way back to the others. Alright, so where the hell am I? How the fuck did I end up down here?
Where is everyone?
And actually, after looking up how many chapters are in this game, that was what, chapter 9? There are 14 chapters to this game, so there's 5 more. So I'm only a little over halfway done with this game. Oh yeah, I am finishing tonight, so I think I'm going to call it here. And I will pick this up tomorrow. Well, I will pick this up later today. Because for me, it's past midnight. So I'm going to end this here. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. I will be back later today. I won't give you the exact time because I don't know. But it'll be afternoon. So, thank y'all for tuning in, and I will see y'all in the next stream. Peace out.